game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot...
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Real pushing forward with options available. And a promise to put them ahead. It's got to be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. And this could be. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. That hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Federico Valverde. A little sloppy on the ball there. Move of real promise now. Meshuche. Now to deliver a good ball in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Luis de Galarreta. Well read to gain possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the danger is cleared. Yuri Bešiče. Sanchez. Williams. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. DeMarcos. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Players waiting in the centre. It's a nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? What a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. Valverde. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Yuri Bechiche. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's not properly away. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Rudiger. Now Vasquez. And with that, Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Militao. Now Vasquez. Antonio Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rudiger. Vasquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kylian Mbappe. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Luis de Galarreta. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played. And the shot thwarted. So Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner? Well, they could still do something here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. DeMarcos. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And delivered into the middle. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot. It just lacked that clinical finish.
Williams. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Getting into a good position from a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Real Madrid come away with it. Williams. Peshiche. Chance to cross here. Picked out nicely. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. And offside rules the assistant referee. Williams. Yuri Peshiche. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still with a bit to do. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Rodrigo. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Williams. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now to get a crossover. Can he finish? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Atletico recovering possession well. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Marcos. Sunset. Showing a real will to win the ball. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Going inside. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. Pulls it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Koke. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And will it be the leveller? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Sunset. Williams! Just couldn't get it through. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Oh, superb skill. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. De Paul. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. It looks promising. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really getting stuck in. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Able to get a body in the way. Javi Galan. De Paul. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lino. Nico Williams. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Griezmann. Can he play it in? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lino. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Rodrigo De Paul.
Nos informan desde Objetos Perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una cazadora de lanas marrón.
Really good filled up, but no end product. Williams. Berchiche. And space to cross it. Sunset. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Koke. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lino. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sunset. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Sunset. Useful looking position, you've got to say. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Alex Baena. Could play it in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's blocked it. Corner awarded. But he's gone short with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Villarreal have it back now. And Barry. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Barry. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And quick thinking defensively. And a good-looking pass. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just the tackle that was needed. Alex Baena. Williams. Well, he's given us away. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well defensively. De Marcos. Sunset. A creative look about this. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comasagna. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Now, let's see what they can do here. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Parejo. What an important piece of defending. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Costa with it. Santi Comasagna. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Regained possession. Jeremy. Baena. Shaping to shoot. No way through.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the post getting in the way.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. De Marcos. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. De Marcos. Williams. And back to De Marcos. No let up here. Cutting it back. Into the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And back now with Costa. Femenia with it. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Parejo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Big chance! Oh, he saved it well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
He's enjoying space. A chance to whip it in. Dacice. Now with Williams. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Really vital interception here. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Just can't get it past him. And a tidy challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Not one. always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this is one of the biggest rivalries in Spain. Two teams from Madrid who don't particularly like each other. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Plenty of support here. Griezmann just cutting off the supply. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Tchouaméni. And he takes it away. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo de Paul. High quality defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Cutting in from the flank. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Switch of play. Avi Galan. Well, they keep passing away. A very timely interception. Good-looking pass. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappé tries his luck. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But there's still danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappé. Could be. And he's checked about, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mbappe. Let it be Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koke. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And it's opening up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lucas Vazquez. Now Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. From one side of the pitch to the other. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Must be! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, nothing comes of it. He's spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Firing it towards goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plenty of support here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. And unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Rodrigo. Now Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Koke. Koke with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Llorente. Chance to play it in. Can he get them in front? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Eder Militao. And the Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Oh, could be! Excellent block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Koke. Now Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lucas Vazquez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. Koke with it. Koke gives it away. Koke. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Might it be Mbappe? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment of the game. Rudiger. Good ball to switch the play. Valverde. Crossing possibilities. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Courtois. Eder Militao. Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. They do pass the ball with authority. It needs an accurate cross. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Teammate in support. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back now with Costa. Santi Comasanya. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Yeremy. And easily intercepted. Decisive pass from Mbappe. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Now he's let that one out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And Barry. Santi Comasanya. Plenty of support here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alex Baena distributing it well. And coolly done in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And he has options available. Being egged on by the crowd. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comasanya. Yeremy. Real Madrid's coming away with it. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. Kiko Femenia. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jose Perez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. And he takes on the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
It's a fierce effort. Strong hand on that one. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham could be dangerous. And turned onto the woodwork. Jose Perez. And Real doing well to win it back. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Goalkeeper has it. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Parejo. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Might work out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. "30 minutes to go then. Mendy. Mbappe. Mbappe! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Not a great pass. Vinicius Junior. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. And a Villarreal throw in here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's with Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Yeremy. Chance to do damage. Parejo. And a chance to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Trying to really get at the opposition here. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Will he play it in? Parejo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Well, it should boost their confidence. Oh, that is a superb save. And making his move inside. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Real chance. And a goal to level the top lead on here. Just look at the reaction. And with that, the 90... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Williams. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Marcos. Sunset. High quality defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Piece of last-ditch defending. Mbappe. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Full possession. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Danny Vivian. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Long way out this. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Vivian. This could be the equaliser. And he's got a score to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Courtois. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. Not offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Williams. DeMarcos. Sunset. DeMarcos. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Williams. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Showing fine vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Belchiche with it. Nico Williams. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Simon has it now. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Very quick thinking there. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sunset. Great defending. Another corner. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And cutting it out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sunset. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Decisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Very effective pass. An unforced error, you've got to say. Mbappe. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sunset. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Williams. They got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Can he get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sunset. Promising looking ball. Sunset. No let up here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Live coverage coming your way next here on EA. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Fluency of movement. Now he must favour the cross. Now a decent position. Here's Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. He's foiled them on his own. Still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Koke. Griezmann. And return to Koke. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Danger still on. Now, who can he pick out? Koke! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Sunset. Williams. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And teammates to play it to. Koke. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. Sunset. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Williams. De Marcos. A wonderful intervention. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jimenez. And they deal with the threat this time. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Williams. Sunset. Williams! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. And Athletic with the ball again. On the offensive. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Koke. Samuel Lino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Can he take advantage? Oh, he hit it with authority. Close. And intercepts again. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Longley. Jimenez hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Longley.
importante para el propietario.
Marcos Llorente has it.
De marca japonesa.
Koke.
Que sea la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Passing it accurately. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Sunset. Williams. Opportunity here. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Williams. Ten minutes to go. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Really deep. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He'll have a go here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This looks interesting. Let's fly here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And there it is, the final whistle. The excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Parejo. Williams. Good tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Fancies it. Strong hand on that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jeremy. Delightful pass. Perez. And did just enough defensively. Williams. Promising pass. Can he play it in? Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jeremy. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Perez has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. De Marcos. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Released it nicely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. No, high quality defending. Nico Williams. He could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Well, good run and good ball control. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And teammates around him. De Marcos. Back to Williams. Keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Well, there we have it, the first half still. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vivian. Williams. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's with Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. Perez. It's there for him. And he's got to score to level it again. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Parejo. Alex Baena. And slipped through beautifully. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. There to intercept. De Marcos. A chance to whip it in. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Takes it on. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Sunset. And the ball back with Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. You can't argue with that finish. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Villarreal recovering possession well. Baena. Yeremy. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, left his man behind here. Not in there to tidy up. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jose Perez. There's still time for them to level it. Played into the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good bit of closing down. Williams. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Five minutes left. Sunset. Sunset. Alex Baena. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Blocked. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Parejo. Baena. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And here it is, the final whistle. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Live coverage right here on EA TV. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Samuel Lino. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Committed challenge. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Real chance. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Griezmann. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Using space on the opposite flank now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Could pull one back here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. De Paul. Nice switch of play. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he play it in? Well, they keep passing away. That's a good-looking pass. It's be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Militao. On to Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Llorente. He's given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Courtois. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Vazquez. Koke. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. Quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Space for Real out wide. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, sloppy passing. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Marcos Llorente. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Griezmann. Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lino. Koke with it. Abigalan. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Minutes left for play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Samuel Lino. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A cheeky chip. And a goal for Atletico. And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Rudiger. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Federico Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Koke. Can he find the right pass? The switch of play now. Lino. And putting paid to the danger. Longley. Marcos Llorente. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Picked out nicely. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. The danger averted for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Having a try. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Eder Militao. And played back to Courtois. Vazquez. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Now, can he get the crossing? To square things up. The effort shut out. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Albiol. Parejo. Baena. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Perez. Femenia. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Eder Militao. Now Vazquez. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Bellingham. On to Valverde. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Can he finish? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Femenia. Players waiting in the centre. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Nice pass and on their march. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Valverde. Rodrigo hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Some good work to win it there. Aurelian Chouameni. Alex Baena. Nicely played through. And the shot thwarted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This to level it. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And that brings the... And we're off for the second half. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Comesaña. Baena. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Looking to put the cross in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Pino. They've given it away here. This could be threatening. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodrigo. Alex Baena. There's room to do something here. Parejo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Not a lot of time for him. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And played back to Courtois. Eder Militao. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe, he's got behind it! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Yeremy Pino. And this could be. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Militao. On to Rudiger. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Vinicius Junior. Parejo. Now, this has to be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Perez. He's beaten his marker here. Down nicely and in. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Fell on Mendy. Militao. Now Bellingham. Bellingham. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Real have it back now. It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They're not getting close enough here. Kiko Femenia. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
James Maddison. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Recent chances, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Brennan Johnson. Chops inside now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Struggling to keep the ball there. Space now to get a crossover. Picked out nicely. Looking to put the cross in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. A look, and there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. And played back to Vicario. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Keeping it nicely here. Dejan Kulusevski. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Trying to carve out the angle. They could level it here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Johnny. Andrija Živković. That's nice vision to switch things. Andrija Živković. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Johnny Castro Otto. Sualio Meite. Spurs have the ball again. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Options available in the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Some good work to win it there. Johnson. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Put them ahead. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Kedziora. Andrija Živković. Kedziora. Johnny Castro Otto. Andrija Živković. Able to skip past. Sualio Meite. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Spence. On to Son. He's drifting into a useful position here. Madison. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Kevin Danso. Horo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Jed Spence. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And possession given away. And he'll take this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short corner. Pulls it back. Trying his luck. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Andrija Živković. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Živković. Making decent progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bentancur. James Maddison. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Son Heung-min. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
They found a way through. And ready for it coming his way. A nice cutback. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Brennan Johnson. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Kevin Danso. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Kulusevski. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Maddison. Kulusevski. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. That's it. The referee.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Boulaye. A chance to get something going here. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. Maddison. Spence. Kevin Danso. Son Heung-min. Now, can he get the cross in? To edge ahead. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Spence. On to Son. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Boulaye. Decent looking attack this. A really good interception to take the ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Bentancur. On to Son. Jed Spence. Son. Rodrigo Bentancur. There could be something building here for Spurs. And it's on now. Vision in that pass, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. A nice cutback. Crucial defending. Guendouzi. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Son. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And that's a really good pick out. Mattia Zaccagni. Rovella. On to Son. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Boulaye. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Rodrigo Bentancur. Madison. Kulusevski. For the lead here. Plenty of space to attack now. Options available in the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Johnson. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And that... So away we go then for the second half. Pedro Porro. Madison. Son Heung-min. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Son. Bit sloppy in possession. We'll have to think quickly here. Tavares. Dia. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. James Madison. Pedro Porro. Spence. Son Heung-min. Nice possession. To put them ahead. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Cool idea. Spurs come away with it. Madison. Kulusevski. Porro. That's a nice cutback. Spence. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Nuno Tavares. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Matteo Guendouzi. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Kulusevski.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con urgenza al telefono presso
Pedro
la
Porro.
biglietteria dello stadio.
Jed Spence. Kevin Danso. Spence. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nuno Tavares. Dia. counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Maddison. What a chance! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Rovella.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Great chance here, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Matthias Akanji. Rovella. Now, can he get the cross in? Lost it there, and the attack is over. It looks the right ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They opt to go short with the corner. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Pedro Porro. And the game comes to an end with...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful City of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. James Maddison. Johnson. And he takes it on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. De Marcos. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Williams. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, no problems defensively. Williams. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Flag raised for offside. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Able to skip past his man. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a timely intervention. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And will it be the leveller? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Archie Gray. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Cutting infield here. Jed Spence. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Firing it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. De Marcos. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Williams. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brennan Johnson. Sunset. Possession lost by Athletic Club. Kulusevski. Williams. Not getting the ball forward. Baptiste. And hit with ferocity. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bentancur. Now Son. Son. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Sunset. Baptiste. Well, no more time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bentancur. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. Madison with it. Bentancur. And possibilities here. Spence. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And support available. A gift for any goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sunset. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It's got to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baptiste. It needs an accurate cross. But the keeper takes command of the situation. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Brennan Johnson. Archie Gray. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Nico Williams. Crossing opportunity. Sunset. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Breaking at pace. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Take it away. Fruitful looking attack. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Son. Very comfortable piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Now Son. Kevin Danzo. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Heung-min Son. Chance to cross. And the defending not the best here. Putting them under the cosh. And putting his body on the line. And defensive play to be applauded. DeMarcos. Williams. No foul. Spurs advantage. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vertice. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. James Maddison. And nicely struck. And so there we have it. It's full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tyson! Well, nothing productive, really. Promising attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Decisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Zivkovic. And now Tyson. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Zaccagni. Keeping the ball moving. And playing it through. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Samatta. A very timely interception. Castellanos. And now with Marusic. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Will he play it in? Unable to keep the ball that time. Castellanos. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. He's got it, found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Neke. Andrea Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Viateska. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Johnny. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for. Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And playing it back. Celebrations again. 2 in front. Tomasz Kenziora. Viateska. The switch of play now. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Tyson. Is it going to be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Dia. He has teammates around him. Can they stop it going in? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Tomasz Kenziora. Viatesca. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Happy to take on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Marusic. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. Could be troublesome. Castellanos. Now in a more than decent position. Boulay Dia. He fancies it. Oh, good save. Tyson. Here's Camara. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Castellanos. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Samata. It might be. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Working so hard to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. Zivkovic. And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now a decent position. And mopping up defensively. No, high-quality defending. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Zaccagni. And on to Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. deserved. Vietesca. Now here's Johnny. And the keeper with the ball. Johnny. Baba on the ball. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Good looking sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gia. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? Marusic. Oh, fancy footwork. Must score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Zivkovic. Cross could be useful. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the referee has given them a corner. Appear to be in two minds. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. That's a good pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vietesca. Tyson. Space afforded him. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat averted. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He got a good palm on it. And that is that. The referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He'll have a go here. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Marcos. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Well, nothing productive, really. And playing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrija Živković. Might be a chance here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kendziora. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Živković. Perfect tackle. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And that's a very good parry. Živković cutting the ball back. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mohamed Madi Camara. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And he might be through here. He got a good palm on it. Can he convert? Živković. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Simon has it now. De Marcos with it. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. But attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samatta on the ball. Could be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mateusz Wiateska. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Johnny. Here's Camara. Samatta. Tyson. Tyson! And pushed away to safety. Williams. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. This could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Sunset. Belchichi with it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Johnny. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big chance. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrea Zivkovic. Konstantelias. It's with Mate. Tyson. Will they get themselves level here? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
"20 minutes to go. Read it well. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Samatta moving it forward. Yanis Konstantelias. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. But he's gone short with it. This looks promising. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And he takes it away. Can they create something from here? Zivkovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Simple save, really. Nico Williams. What to like about that pass. And giving it away. And threading it through. Magnificent defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sunset. Berchiche with it. This looks promising. Berchiche. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And fine goalkeeping. And there goes the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A chance to get something going here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. That will be a corner. Here it comes. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Genuine chance. Oh, super challenge. He's stopped a certain goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Oh, a great chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Kedjora. Andrija Živković. Thomas Kedjora. Meite. Živković. Johnny. He squared things up. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Madison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And the forward progress continues. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
James Maddison. Spence. Kulusevski. Good work to recover possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
There could be trouble now. Looking to put the cross in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Space to attack here for Spurs. The ball has been nicely cut out. Jed Spence. Son. Lovely weighted pass. Good defending to prevent any damage. That set up the chance. Great defending. And that whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Porro. Brennan Johnson. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And this could be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Johnny Castro Otto. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. Saved, but not clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Kulusevski. Oh, could be a chance here. Madison. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And unable to retain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Madison. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Madi Camara. Can he finish? The effort shut out. Kulusevski. Madison. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They could get caught out on the break here. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kevin Dancer. Son. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. On to Son. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Could be a chance to win the game here. Madison. This is a lovely spell of possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And they want to see a shot here. And the shot thwarted. Kulusevski. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And possession given away. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Pedro Porro. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that will do it. The full...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Space now to get a crossover. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Pedro Porro. Well read to gain possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Across the dead ball line for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, could be a chance here. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Good work to beat the marker. Now, can he get the cross in? Pedro Porro. Son. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Cool idea. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Brennan Johnson. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Could get it over now. Pedro Porro. To take the lead. Came off the defender. Corner. They take it short. And that's a corner. More defending to do. Played in now. Only half the job done there. Maddison. Kevin Danso. Kulusevski. That's really well played, halting the attack. Zaccagni. Mattia Zaccagni. Kulusevski. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's a corner, and the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead. And it's a short one. That has stopped any potential danger. Marušić. Tavares. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Rovella. Has the space to whip it in here. Cut back nicely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Maddison. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski. Kulusevski. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they've gone with a short one. Porro. Son. Is this the equaliser? Great defending. And that brings to an... And we're off for the second half. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Tavares. Showing good wit with this attack. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Genuine chance. And that is magnificent defending. Rodrigo Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. On to Son. Bentancur. Son. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Chance for the equaliser. Real opportunity. A body in the way. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Now there could be a real chance developing. Adam Marušić. Good work to beat the challenge. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Options available in the middle. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedro Porro. Son Heung-min. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Kulusevski. scored! They're back in this game! Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Dear. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Dear.
Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Cool idea. Nuno Tavares. Now this might be promising. Will it open up for him? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. A bit sloppy in possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. Maddison. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's that, the flag's up. Bentancur. Spence. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Johnson. Maddison. Great clearance here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Dear. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Weighted beautifully. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
That special and unbeatable
The Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Nico Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jed Spence. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. On to Son. And unable to retain possession. James Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs, and that's where it ends. Son. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Maddison. Johnson. And this could be. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Maddison. It's gone out, and it's a Spurs corner. They take it short. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's only halfway clear. Great defending.
Malik Sherritt, that's Malik Sherritt. Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
It's sloppy in possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nico Williams. Spurs have the ball again. Johnson. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Brennan Johnson. And the defender left behind. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. Kulusevski takes it on. Williams. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be a chance here. Picked out nicely. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodrigo Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Working hard to win it back there. Nico Williams. Rashiche. Well, speculative effort. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they want to see a shot here. Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And it's back with Simon. And that's going to be it. Off we go. The second half underway. DeMarcos. Vivian. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Rashiche. And denied by a top draw tackle. Took a chance, but it was well timed. Bentancur. James Maddison. The ball taken away from them. Williams. Available in the middle. Rashiche. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to level it. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Danso. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Spence. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Untidy in possession there. Trying to force a mistake. Decent looking attack this. Sanchez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Johnson. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Really good pass. Maddison. And he's being urged to shoot. Maddison. To edge ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Played back to Unai Simon. Yuri Bešiček. Williams. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. Bešiček. Now it needs a good ball in. A different angle of attack. Genuine chance. Oh, against the bar. Ball's looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Spurs with acres of space to attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks the right ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's hit the bar. The danger averted for now.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Decent chance this. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Lovely weighted pass. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Bešiček. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good vision to switch the play. He's got behind it! But it's up, and the game comes to an end.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Could be a chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Thomas Kedziola. Johnny Castro-Otto. Kedziola. Camera. Got it back now. Got room to operate in here. A chance to cross here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball has been nicely cut out. Showing good wit with this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now this might be promising. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's a short one. Adam Marasic. Promising position, this. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. Cool idea. Chance to get something going here. Can he finish? Good score here. Denied by some top quality defending. Now, what can they do from here? Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Meite. That set up the chance. Here's the shot. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Marasic. Adam Marasic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Matthias Akanji. Now, this has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Adam Marasic.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Could be something happening for them now. What a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. It's Not the best of clearances. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Chance for the equaliser. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rovella. Genduzi. Marusic. Dia. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance? Great chance here. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nicolo Rovella. Adam Marusic. Good idea. And that'll do it. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Taking this on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. They've given it away here. That's a good ball to put them ahead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Johnny. Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. Madi Camara. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Nicolo Rovella. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, could be a chance here. This to level it. Denied by some top-quality defending. Mattia Zaccagni. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Zaccagni. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Meite. Camera. He's beaten his marker here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Romagnoli. The ref allowing play to continue. Making decent progress here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Really good pass. And it's on now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Meite. Madi Camera. There's good width to this attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This to get back into it. That attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Nuno Tavares. Boulaïdia. Zaccagni. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Having a look, the goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
That
No great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now it needs a good ball in. And it crosses the line for a corner. Away here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Johnny Castroota. They're not getting close enough here. Cut back nicely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And it's back with Simon. Yuri Bashiche. Vivian. Played back to Unai Simon. Ruiz de Galarreta. Untidy in possession there. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Nice pass and on their march. Real opportunity. Saved and held on to as well. Able to come away with the ball. Good ball in behind. Great defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's only halfway clear.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now. Whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers, they're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. A chance to cross here. Great chance here. Delivered into the middle. The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Williams. They're being afforded too much space here. He's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And they've got it back now. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's opened up for him. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
It looks the right ball. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kensiora. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Williams. Decent chance this. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A move of real promise now. Can he finish? Williams. And a cross into the area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kensiora. Johnny Castro-Orta. Thomas Kensiora. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Williams. And there's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Yuri Peshice. DeMarcos. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. DeMarcos. Johnny Castro-Orta. Sualio Meite. This is a positive-looking move. Put into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Andrija Živković. Down nicely and in. It's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. DeMarcos. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
They found a way through, and it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Options available in the middle. And this could be. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Camera. Keeping it nicely here. This has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. They're being afforded too much space here. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Plenty of space to attack now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. For the lead here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Williams. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nico Williams. Andrija Živković. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. DeMarcos. Yuri Bešice. Played back to Unai Simon. Meite. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Good ball in behind. Possession lost just at the great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Goes for goal. Behind it goes for a corner. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's an incredible goal. So the referee blows the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Alexander Bach. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Crossing into the middle. And smuggled behind for the corner. And played in by Di Maria. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski.
Informados a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente
Koundé.
que la grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Rafinha. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. And Benfica come away with it. That's a lovely ball. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lewandowski, opportunity, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Alexander Bach. Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Kukçu. Aursnes. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Benfica have lost it. Lewandowski. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Terrific block there. Rafinha. Pulls it back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And back to Trubin. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Alexander Bach. Up to Kolu. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alexander Bach. Active Kolu. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Kukcu. Di Maria. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Active Kolu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rafinha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Just cutting off the supply. A chance maybe from the wide position. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Inigo Martinez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Aursnes. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Oh, good hit, close shave. Lewandowski. He's in an offside position. This looks promising. Oh, surely. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Not away completely. Tremendous block. It'll be a Benfica ball. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Now possibilities in the centre. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. And he's broken free! Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ba. Kökçü. Must take the lead here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Well, they still have designs on the win. Now he must favour the cross. Can he make it count? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Pedri. A classic example of how to intercept. Kökçü. Koundé. This looks more than decent. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, it might still work out for them. Pedri.
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. He's certainly creating some good opportunities now.
They're not giving him any breathing room. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Lewandowski. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. 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 Good ball in behind. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Martinez. Will Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jacob Ramsey. Luka Dean. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? Great defending. Koundé. Now, can he get the cross in? Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. John McGinn. Decent looking attack this. Tyrone Mings. That's a good ball. Still in there. Luka Dean. Bailey. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Danny Olmo! It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. John McGinn. There's room to do something here. Bailey. Now it needs a good ball in. The corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against putting it in. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Onto Pedri. And this could be. So a corner coming up for Barca. It's been delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Danny Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Watkins. Luka Dean. Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. A move of real promise now. Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. Looking for the angle. Oh, great block. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Now, this might be promising. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Lewandowski! And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A nice cutback. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. They're getting into a good position. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Leon Bailey.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
McGinn. There could be a chance to win the game here. To take the lead. And against the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. A chance to cross here. Luka Dean. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Tielemans. Matty Cash. McGinn. Oh, could be a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Pretty good save by the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish at football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Reading it well. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Throw in for PSV. PSV have given the ball away. And the decision offside here. And PSV with the ball again. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Deciding to go inside. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, did so well to deny him. PSV have given it away. Keeper there to collect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. He's in with a chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good distribution. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivered into the area here. And stopping the danger. Luc de Jong. He's given it straight to the opposition. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Is this the moment? It must go in, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. An important interception. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Feeding it through, and striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway, it wasn't going to stand. Barcelona have given it away. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And blocked. And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Read it well. Dangerous looking attack. And he's hit it with authority! And striking the post. Nice weight on the pass. Lang. And Perisic in the thick of it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? And the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Distributing it well. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. And no way through. Veerman trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now can they make something happen? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Take it away, he won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Can they cover up? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Great vision to switch the play. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. De Jong. simple for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. PSV recovering possession well. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Trying his luck. Still a chance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. The outcome is a goal kick here. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, splendid skill. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. PSV regaining possession. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
5 minutes left. Well, they have it again. Ivan Perisic. Had too much height on it. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? How flowing it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Speculative effort. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent...
And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Given away by Benfica. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Digne. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Aston Villa regaining possession. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Tielemans. He must finish! Marvellous anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Look at Digne. Chance to cross. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they exploit the space out wide? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ollie Watkins. Can he take advantage? It must go in, surely. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Ba. Alexander Ba. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Look at Digne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. And it's gone in. The team separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Ba. Aursnes. Very effective passing sequence. Now possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. On the offensive. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that brings the attack to an end. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Cash. On to McGinn. And he read it superbly. Jacob Ramsey. Nice looking move this. Morgan Rogers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Tyrone Mings. And the whistle is... So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. John McGinn. Here's Bailey. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. John McGinn. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Tielemans. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Might be able to set up the chance. And fine goalkeeping. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Wasn't a great clearance. And still looking for space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leon Bailey.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Matty Cash. And he has options available.
And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Cash. Benfica regaining possession. And a useful cross. Well, they survived the attack. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Putting them under the course. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ba. On the ball, Florentino. Alexander Ba. Otamendi has it. Alexander Ba. And he read it well defensively. Bailey. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Still alive, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Rodgers. McGinn. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Time to play is over. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. And intercepted it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. John McGinn. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Crossing down well. Can he put them in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And PSV unable to retain possession. Delivering it into the box. Now threat averted. Luke de Jong. Good visualisation and execution. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ledesma. Jördi Schouten. Veerman. PSV have given the ball away and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Joey Veerman. Good ball to switch the play. Veerman. A bit wasteful from PSV. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last-gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Kukçu, can he take advantage? And he's blocked the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Could cross it in here. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. A struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And options in the centre. He'll take this on. The crossbar caught in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gustil. And de Jong on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And caught by the keeper. Possession lost by Di Maria. Ivan Perisic. Di Maria. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, nothing productive, really. Cookju. Luke de Jong. Intelligent threaded pass here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Support for Di Maria. Di Maria. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Walter Benitez. And Mauro Junior with it. Perisic with the ball. De Jong. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And back to Trubin. Alexander Ba. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ba. Fredrik Aursnes. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And cutting it out. Cookju. Powerful effort, close. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goals. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Di Maria. Well, he failed to get it away properly. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And playing it through. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a tidy tackle. Ba. In behind for him to chase. Clears it away. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, showing really good width here. Cookju. Cookju. And defensive play to be applauded. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. Joey Fairman. De Jong. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Luc de Jong, and nicely over the top. Ba. A chance maybe from the wide position. And offside, unfortunately. Lang. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And that is offside. Good steal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intercepting it intelligently. Luc de Jong. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He has teammates around him. Excellent strike. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he favours the inside route. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Good work from PSV to win it back. Di Maria. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And just 5 minutes remaining. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. In with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Ivan Perisic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Into the advanced position. Palmed away by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A really good pass. De Jong. Keeper getting the touch. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. They also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
That'll be a Barca throw. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Cook-Chu, opportunity. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Credit due, a good intervention. See about the cross. Superbly read and executed. Good bit of closing down. Cook-Chu. Able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Who can he pick out? He just let his opponent fly by. But a good piece of tidying up. It's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And playing it through. And it could be Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And Anthony Lubin has it now. Alexander Bach. On the ball, Florentino. Bach. Cook-Chu. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Chance to cross. And a nice piece of defending. Koundé. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, that one has promise.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Florentino. Otamendi has it. Ba. Otamendi. Alexander Ba. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. High quality defending. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
That's a good-looking ball.
Now, this could really lift spirits. And the whistle...
So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Di Maria. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well read to ease the pressure. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Di Maria. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Koundé. Barca regaining possession. Prevented the damage. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. And snuffing out the danger. Nice weight on the pass. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Kukçu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavlidis. Promising looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, and rattling the post. Kukçu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it be? That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Koundé. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could be the equaliser. But no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sends it back. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Kukçu. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe? And that is that. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Live coverage next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Valde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tielemans. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. That's for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Bailey. Tielemans, and in the right position to read it. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Morgan Rogers. Ramsey. Digne. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Ollie Watkins. Cash. Now with Rogers. Now possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Long-range effort. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner taken. The cross needed to be better than that one. Koundé. Promising pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They've regained possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Rodgers. Bailey. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. And Barcelona have possession again. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lucadine. Lewandowski. Valde. Pedri. Good tackle. Matty Cash. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Advantage Barcelona. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Dani Olmo. And can they prize them open now? Oh, he's got the goal! And no way through. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Tielemans. Bailey. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Alex Balde. Could cross it in here. Oh, great attacking play. And they might forge ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Rodgers. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tielemans. McGinn. Timely intervention. And support available. Morgan Rogers. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Minutes left for play. John McGinn. Creative look about this. Matty Cash. It needs an accurate cross. Bailey. On to Tielemans. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Good looking sequence. Lewandowski. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Crossing possibilities. Able to skip past his man. No way through. And that is it for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground tonight. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage. It always helps to win your first game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And having a goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Perisic, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. They've regained possession.
He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. Just straying offside. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Knocked it out of there. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Dangerous looking attack. Simple for the keeper. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a good-looking pass. Joey Fairman. Gustil. Perisic with the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, he's gone for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. Perisic. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Not showing good patience. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And Barca have it back. Ivan Perisic. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Joey Fairman. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lovely ball over the top. And there it is. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates around him. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Space here for Barcelona. Koundé. And that is defending of the highest order. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's a weighted pass. Can they convert? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Koundé. Balde. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Difficult to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Seal. Perisic with the ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent.
goalkeeping. It's with Ledesma. And now Perisic. Well, it's open up. Delivering it into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. An alert intervention. Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Promising looking ball. And that is how to block. Joey Fairman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ball lost by PSV again. Pedri. Possession one. Perisic. Barcelona have given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Perisic prepared to fire. Cleared away. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Luc de Jong. PSV have given the ball away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Lewandowski. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So full time it is. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello everyone and welcome.
Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really clever pressing. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Bailey. Cash. And here's Watkins. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Bailey. Mings. Well, they keep the ball moving. Tielemans. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he has options available. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fruitful looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And beyond the last defender, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He could nudge in front. Commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Tielemans. And it's played into the centre. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Aursnes. Kukcu. Di Maria. Top-class defending. Tielemans. Feeding it through.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Opportunity! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And in the perfect position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. John McGinn. Rodgers. And a tidy challenge. And passing it well. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rodgers and Bailey outdoing his opponent, and options in the centre, not the best clearance, and the attack fizzling out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Florentino. From one side of the pitch to the other. Kukçu. Aursnes. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Well, high marks for that pass. Rodgers. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Di Maria. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ollie Watkins. He's foiled them on his own. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. It looks promising. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a go! And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it still could be dangerous. He fancies it. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Teammates available. Rodgers. Tielemans. Just the challenge that was required. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. And played to the front post. Good piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Look at Digne. And fed forwards. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And back to Trubin. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Alexander Bach. Kukcu. Aursnes.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Di Maria. Well, this could really help the cause. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Otamendi. Ba. Otamendi has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Luke de Jong finds himself with space now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. To put them ahead. Oh, surely. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Moscali. Til. Back with Benitez. Schouten. Goose Til. Lang. They've given it away here. Arsenus. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Who's Til? Yurdi Schouten. Good patient build-up. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Than putting one of those in like that. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Noah Lang. Til. Perisic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Great chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ivan Perisic. Now, this might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Kirkju. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luke de Jong. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. From a long way out. Hits the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Bar. On to Di Maria. And able to come away with the ball. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Who's Teal? Working hard to win it back there. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Got room to operate in here. Pulls it back. They've played it straight behind for a corner. More defensive work to do here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They could get caught out on the break here. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Tackle is a good one. Out for a corner. Here it comes. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Actor Curlew. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Di Maria. And there it ends. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Over it comes, and that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Decent looking attack, this. De Jong. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They're being afforded too much space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Unable to find anyone with that. Weighted beautifully. From a long way out. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Di Maria. The counter looks on here. Options available. And he'll take this on. And still danger here. And the danger is cleared.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Till. Good work to recover possession. There's good width to this attack now. He takes it on. Crucial defending. And the gap closed again. Flag up here, offside. Ivan Perisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They've given it away here. This could be threatening. Found nicely and in. Goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That's well watched and blocked. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
It looks the right ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nicely played through. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that'll do it. Full time.